Hi, hello, I'm sorry. I was waiting for the ad to just like disappear. And I was also sending a quick tell to this person that's also in this room right now. I think they're the cutscene though. But like, I don't know if they walked in and just like noticed me casually dancing on the table in front of this Lemons and Delegate. So I was just like, I'm gonna tell them and just be like, you know what? Apologies. It's, I swear, I'm not purposely dancing in front of the Lemons and Delegate here. That's not what I was doing. Anyway. Right off the bat, you're apologizing. Okay, anyway, Supreme High, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first. Lozzle, thank you for redeeming second. I hope that you're doing well. Shane, thank you so much for redeeming Daily Keyplay and Crazy Luckies. I hope that you're doing well. I am going to apologize because I said I was going to be live at 6:30 and I changed it because I had to register for a course for my coaching thing that I'm going to do next Sunday from 9 AM until 5 PM. It will be fun. But also it will be a really long day, so updates as to whether or not there'll be a stream that day will it's yet to come because it's a week away. I'm not trying to think about that far in advance. But anyway. Josh, hi, welcome in by the way. I hope that you're doing well. Leslie, thank you for redeeming Daily Keyplay Monk as well. I hope that you're doing well. If you would like to do dailies, let me know. Cause I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna do dailies first or if I'm gonna do the melee quest line as like a nice little warm-up. Because I have hit level 85 on my Reaper. So my Reaper is closer than what my Dragoon is. Speaking of Dragoon, I tried to play Dragoon doing trial dailies. My hotbar for Dragoon is a fucking mess. And I do not remember anything about playing Dragoon. Wait, I can still do it! I'm not level 85 though! How does that make sense? Chat, what? It still says I can do it as Dragoon. Huh? How does that make sense? I think you can accept the quest, but you can't complete it at your level. Ah. Well, I mean, I can complete it on Reaper. Because Reaper's level 85. I can only do the last one though. Like, I can only do the first one though. Unless I do unless we do dailies. I was just here for MSQ. Oh, I know! Someone's going through freaking Endwalker for the first time! Enjoy MSQ! I could always do... Actually, I could always jump into dailies. Did anyone want to jump in for dailies? Feel free to let me know. More than welcome for you guys to jump in. Otherwise, if no one is around and wants to do dailies, I'm also just happy to, the Grimlight Dark. Is that Shadowbringers? No, the Grimlight Dark is, Stormblood, right? Oh, wait, the Grimlight Dark is, wait. Wait, you fight Xenos in the Grimlight Dark, right? How have I done the first fucking thing for, oh right, I did do that one. I'm half tempted to actually help them do that because why the frick not? First time for main story. Oh, the way I low-key would love to do it. Alright, if no one's down to do dailies though, I'm gonna go ahead and queue for leveling. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. In the meantime, oh, do you guys want to see? So, okay. I've started sort of leveling my Conjurer. And I kind of am trying out Astrologian. However, I feel like Astrologian is like... I'm very much confused as to what to do with Astrologian. I also feel like I'm going to have a really hard time... I don't know how long this is actually going to queue. But we shall see. So, anything maybe I can do in the meantime? While we wait. Dum, bum, bum, bum. I've already done my... I would do fashion report, but I don't think fashion report's up at the moment. Unfortunately. Otherwise I would do that. I've gotten majority of my Ether current quests here. Nemesis, Nemesis, hello! Did you want to jump in for dailies? Are you currently on LAN? I can stop queuing. Oh my god, we're roll number 6 for dailies at the moment. This is gonna take a while. Unless I just jump straight into the... Unless I accept the quest. If anyone did want to jump in for dailies to maybe make it go quicker, to make it go by quicker, you guys are more than welcome to. I am going to be continuing 6.1 tonight. That is the plan. But yeah, if you guys wanted to jump in for some dailies, you guys are absolutely more than welcome to. Oh no, not now. Sorry, just watching. I'm over an hour and a half time away from my... Oh no, wait. Oh... I hope that, I hope wherever you are at the moment, Nemesis, things are okay. Please look after yourself. But much love. I hope that, like, there's nothing major happening or anything. The Liminzen delegate would entreat your aid in dealing with a grave threat back home. Ah, Cheyenne, on behalf of Admiral I always have a hard time saying freaking her last name. How do you say Melweb's last name? Because I always have the hardest fucking time. Is it Bluefish Win? Ah, Admiral Bluefish Win? Bluefish Win. I thank you for your many deeds in service to Limsa Laminza. Also, Dan, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? On behalf of my people, I thank you for your efforts in delivering this star from catastrophe from catastrophe. Unfortunately, we have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plagued Reds at Han have been sighted on the La Notion coast. The Admiral has mastered the maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat. Yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in the area would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? I will do all that I can. Wouldn't be much of a hero if I refused, would I? I'll do all that I can. Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I am certain. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. The Secretariat at Maelstrom Command will appraise you of the details upon your arrival. Well, I guess we're going Limsa Laminza. I wonder how many people are actually here, because I literally logged in from here. All good at the local Big Uni campus waiting for the Global Game Jam to start, but I'll be home. Oh, wait, was this what you were telling me in Discord? Also, guys, I've got a energy drink tonight, so I am down to do a long stream. Or as long as I can sort of go for as, anyway. I'm not off to a good start today. Forgot to bring both IDs to my initial assessment to determine what class I'll be in for my part-time English course. Maths course is to be confirmed. I'm just salty that I made it to my destination and college grounds only to... Oh no! Oh, can you not quickly run home and get it? Or is like college like a decent far away distance from home? Obviously don't dox yourself, Supreme. Like, please don't do that. There is actually a lot of people here today. I mean, it's Limsa Laminza, so of course there's going to be a lot of people. Like, that's a pretty silly question. I think it's more Blowfish Wind, but her name translates from a classical Rogue Garden as Sea Woman, daughter of the... That makes sense, considering, like, she's basically an ex-pirate. I'm 2 hours away! Oh, no! Oh, that's actually absolutely devastating. I'm so sorry, Supreme. I almost was not able to register for my course next weekend because I'm quite literally dead flat broke at the moment, guys. Like, I had $4 to my name, but my dad sort of managed to ask my nana if she could lend me the money to register for my course. So we registered, only just because they opened up more space. Long story short, I went to go register on Tuesday when I originally got paid because I had my registration money like kept aside. And then upon going onto the registration fucking website, it told me that it was closed because it was sold out. So I emailed them and I was like, okay, I was registering tonight because the deadline was today. Is there a possibility to open up one more space so I can get in? And they were fine to do that. And then they got back to me this morning and was like, we're reopening the full registration page because we have another venue. I think they must have had like quite a few more people that wanted to register. So because of that, they reopened it at like 7 o'clock, so like an hour ago, and it's open until like 9 p.m. So another hour, and then it's closed again. And I was like frantically trying to figure out how the fuck am I registering for this, but thankfully I managed to sort it out, so we're fine. We got it. I'm registered. We're all good, and yes. I'm just really thankful that I managed to do it. With a way to start my Friday, I'm sorry. By the way, guys, I'm yet to decide whether or not we're gonna stream on Sunday this week. Only because here in Australia, Sunday will be Invasion Day, and I'm sort of would like to give. I'd like to give the Indigenous Australians the chance to have the space that they need on the platforms. So whether or not there's going to be a stream on Sunday will be something that I'm going to decide on Sunday. If there's not a stream on Sunday though, I might just do something in the Discord with you guys. But yeah, I'm not one that likes celebrating the day on Sunday. I think it's wrong, and just keep your thoughts and prayers in, like, keep your thoughts and your prayers to the Indigenous community, as they deserve like all the love and fucking support. So yes. But if I do decide to stream as well, I'm going to be mentioning that a lot, so yes. If it sounds like a big long day, see how it plays out. If you're still up for it, I'd say go for a stream, but if you're too tired, then I'd say take the night off. In regards to next weekend, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Next weekend, I'm gonna sort of see how I feel. But, the weekend off, but I'm talking about, but I sort of moved the topic to talking about this weekend. This weekend on Sunday the 26th is Invasion Day here in Australia. But yes, next weekend I'm gonna see how I sort of feel, because I have my course from 9 till 5 next Sunday, and I likely will get home at about, it usually takes me an hour to get home when I'm working. So because of the location that I've got to go to next Sunday, the 2nd of February, I get a feeling it's probably going to take me almost 2 hours to get home, so I would likely get home at 7 p.m. So we're going to sort of see how I feel. If it gets a little bit too much next weekend, then yes. But I will see how I feel. I'll likely come home and I want to stream. It will just probably end up being a late one. I really want to try and start streaming though. Like, ideally, the stream schedule that I'm hoping for, or that I really want to go for, is 6:30 start times. I want to start at 6:30. Between 6 p.m. and 6:30 actually is the start times that I'm hoping to go for. But yes, I do apologize that tonight's stream is very slow. Or very... not slow, but I do apologize that like tonight's stream is very late. There was just it was primarily there was primarily a reason for it. Okay, so we have someone who's new, and the rest look like mentors. So I do not remember this dungeon. What is this dungeon? I gather this is a Realm Reborn dungeon, but what fucking dungeon is this? If anyone is wanting to do dailies, let me know, and you guys are more than welcome to jump into dailies after this dungeon. Otherwise, I might just try and see if I can't do what we can with the melee questline for Endwalker. I was sort of thinking actually about doing the Stormblood trial series so I can get the hum emote. Big scorpion boss at the end. Granny Pixie? I don't remember the dungeon. I know it's a Realm Reborn because it's level 27, but I just don't remember it. Also, Flatma, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I know I want to continue 6.1, but I just like, I like starting the stream off doing something else to sort of like warm up with. And I feel like it's a nice little way of letting people come into the stream that potentially would like to see patches, and rather than rather than just jumping straight into it. I don't like the fact I don't have many of my stuff though. MSG with the granny pixie. I can't remember her name. Oh, I think I remember. Hang on, this is the one. Probably should do that. I think I get what you mean. Oh yeah, I changed some of my commands, by the way, some of my timers and stuff. Just to make it shorter, because I kind of was not happy with the way that some of my timed commands and some of my. Wait, why am I reading that? I don't need to read it. I only have one. I hate the fact that I only have one AoE attack. So slow. Why couldn't I get like a freaking higher level dungeon? No, that's okay. I'm surprised that your message didn't get deleted by Nightbot or anything. But no worries, Flammer. Thank you for letting me know. Is Clear? Oh, Clear is the Novus. So they're the returning. Or they're probably returning anyway. This was so slow. Also, this dungeon's the first time you meet. Oh no! Okay. Wait. Oh, I wonder if they're doing. Do you guys know if it had the heal at the white mage doing like with the viewing cutscene? I wonder if they're actually doing this for the first time. And if so, they've got a fucking lot to look forward to with La Habrea. Fucking. I think I remembered liking La Habrea, except for the fact that except for when he took over Thancred's body, that was it for me. But up until then, I do remember liking La Habrea. Up until he took over fucking Thancred's body. And then it's just like, you fucker. How fucking dare you? He is running away from me. Oh wait, I mean, you're going after the tank, so it's fine. He took away Thancred's collar. But doing good. Slowly leveling jobs and to be Alex. Savage raids on Saints. Solo you can blast through them. I still need to do the Savage raids, but I want to get through the Hades Extreme tomorrow first before I think about Savage. Which, speaking of which, for those of you who are helping out with the Hades Extreme, let me know if you're still able to do it tomorrow at the same time as last weekend. So I can confirm with SJ that we've got the same people coming in. Because otherwise, if we don't, then maybe I might have to change it. Oh, we'll see. Just let me know if you guys are still able to do it. For those of you who I think I reached out to everyone actually. I think a majority of you did say that you're down. However, I got a little bit lazy and I ended up copying my message and I was like, oh fuck. You seen the short of that you was. Oh, so you saw SJ's short? Oh, I remember this. I do remember this. Why am I running? No, wait, I didn't mean to fucking pull. I didn't pull, did I? I think I did. Look. It was a funny moment. I still feel so awkward. Well, not awkward. I feel embarrassed. But I mean, it was a funny moment. I can't lie. It was funny. I just did not expect to, like, I was paying so much attention to healing at that time that I was just like, nah, nothing else matters. I don't need to fucking worry about being careful of AoEs. I'm still spawned. Yo, we leveled up? No, they left! Death gauge expanded? Yo, wait. Acquired at level 9. I did. What the? What? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I'm level 86. Oh. I was so confused. I was like, wait. What did I just... I didn't... There's no way I just fucking gained like 5 levels. You can do Spooky Slice? Wait, do I have Spooky Slice? Or is Spooky Slice like one of the things that one of these turn into? What the fuck is that? What does Harvest Moon? I mean, I can't really try that out. But I mean, I'm so confused. I don't think I have that unlocked, do I? Spinning Scythe, Wall of Death, a Pitiful Heart. When you use Enshroud, Gallows. Ah! Enshroud, Gallows, and Giblet become fancier. Actually, not gonna lie, I did see that. It does sort of similar to what it's sort of similar to what Xenos did, right? Except like not to the full extent. Cause I'm pretty sure I was doing, there was something I was doing yesterday when I was playing, and it made me like glow. Joecat calls it the Spooky Slice. Ah. Did anyone want to jump in for dailies, by the way? You guys are more than welcome to. But while we're waiting, I'm gonna continue this. And just pray I don't get fucking thinged while I'm in a cutscene. Can do. Oh wait, okay. Amanda Reza Han told us to expect you. I'll inform the admiral of your arrival. I should have actually left, but I mean, it's fine. Glad you could join us, Cheyenne. I only wish it were under better circumstances. The grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. Although you and the Scions have averted the final days, blasphemies continue to appear in certain regions, Valbrand among them. Tell her what we know. The first report came a few days ago, from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that the connection to the final days was confirmed. by a most unlikely source, the Shahagan. We've been treating their tempered for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. It is one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports in all their alarming detail. They speak of a most dreadful sight, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the incidents in Redzat to be mere coincidence. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy as it was decided we would call them, prowls our waters as we speak. We may have been spared the final days, but so long as the abomination remains to harry us, we cannot truly say the storm has passed. Fortunately, there have been no sightings of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Radzat, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite our investigative efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Admiral Blue Fishwin has decided to keep those involved to a minimum and lead the investigation herself. And I would have you at my side. What say you? You have my thanks. We will depart at once to meet with our Shahagan allies and gather what knowledge we can, that we might devise a proper plan of attack. They are due to arrive at South Tidegate soon. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. I gotta withdraw and invite Luzzle. I withdraw, I invite Luzzle. Wrong person. I just almost invited the wrong person. That's I went a little bit too far. No one say anything. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Queuing for high level dungeons because I've already done limited leveling. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I am curious. What the frick do you have? Highway robbery. Is this like another dungeon that I just have not done because I avoided all my fucking blue quests? I don't want to hear it, okay? Shh. I will eventually go and do it. At some point. We'll eventually go back and do some past side quest content. Wait, why the 3 dots supreme? Wait, why 3 dots? Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? Oh yeah, wait, this is why we come for, no it's not. Wait, where's output go? I'm going this way. Oh right, this is towards Skull Valley. This is where we're going. Oh. What? I mean, I haven't done majority of my blue quests, like any of my blue quests. I have so much I need to catch up on. From like A Realm Reborn to like, from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker. I have so many extra like dungeons and trials that like I've never unlocked. For example, the Stormblood trial series, where I can get the hum emote. The Keeper of the Lake! Yo! I have majority of my stuff though now, so this is awesome. The Keeper of the Lake is... We fight, who do we fight? No, wait, what? It's already almost been an hour of stream? No way. I feel like it's a very cozy stream tonight. Very chill, laid back stream. We're gonna chill and do, yeah, mid-go Soma, that's who I thought. I'm sorry, my ADHD brain is all over the place tonight. But yes. We're gonna do some dailies. I wanna do some of the... I'm hoping high level dungeons gets me to maybe level 88. And then that way I can do majority of the quests. Or at least I can do like half of them. And then I also we're gonna continue 6.1 because 6.1 last night got very interesting. In the fact of like, we have like half of the Scions currently. You got MegaCon, so you won't be around too much this weekend. No worries. Wait, what is MegaCon? Oh, it's this fucking dungeon. Right. I remember. Oh god. I almost fucking stood right in that. Ah! Chat. What am I doing? Why am I not paying attention? Don't stand too close to the fucking tank. Tank is standing too close there is... It's a similar convention to Comic Con, but smaller. Ooh! Wait, who are you cosplaying? Feel free to post photos in Discord. Support. Okay, they're dropping more. I'm gonna stand on the opposite side of the freaking tank. Thank you for rescuing me, because I was not paying attention. I mean, I was about to run, but it's a massive thank you. I think after stream tomorrow night, by the way, I'm also gonna go ahead and well, not after stream tomorrow night, but after streams tomorrow night, I'm gonna go and we're gonna still continue patches. Yes. I feel all over the place at the moment. I massively apologize. I feel like the ADHD brain is just not computing right now. But I still wanted to stream tonight. I didn't want to go canceling. But I think it's just because I think it's just because I've been kind of stressed all day trying to sort out my, I think it's just because I've been super stressed today sorting out my freaking stuff that my course. So, yeah. I do apologize. I'm cosplaying Shadow and Dante. Shadow because there's this Sonic meet happening tomorrow, and Dante is just my comfort character. Wait, Dante is in from... what's the game series? Fuck. I'm blanking on the name. Devil May Cry. This is what I mean. I feel like I'm having the worst possible day today. You're fine. You got nothing to apologize. Take things slow and please take your time. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, there's only one. Why are they running? Yo, why the fuck were they running away? Oh, it's because there's like more over here, I guess. Feel me. Feel me. I don't know why I'm using harp. I don't need to. Target out of range. I wasn't even like, what do you mean target out of range? Game? Final Fantasy XIV question making me question things, I swear. Feel me. Feel me. Also, wait, I thought I saw someone else with the Novus. Wait, Hannah Ann has the Novus, so wait. How come I have the Novus little badge next to my name though in the party? Is it because I have the actual Sprout icon? And they're just like they've got the Returnal one? How does that work? Oh no, is it because I'm in a party with Lozzel? Is that why I have it? That makes sense actually. Fucking, where are you going? Get your ass back here. I'm fucking landing. Oh. I do not really remember this fucking. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Oh, pardon me. Don't stand on that. Stop running away! I don't care. Stop. Oh my god. Yo, now there's a freaking cohort. Where did he come from? Chat, where the fuck did he come from? Ah! I'm dying! You son of a bitch, get here. I'm sorry? What? How? I have no questions. No questions, and we're just gonna keep going. I have questions, but we're gonna keep going. I was not paying attention to that, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. What happened? Anyway. Circle. Wait, what does Arcane Circle do? I mean, I don't think I have it at this level, but I have no idea what it does. The only reason why I'm playing Reaper at the moment is so I can do the melee class, because I've been kind of enjoying doing the Endwalker job roles. Oh. Okay, I think we're at Bingo Zoma, right? Yeah, we are. Guys, it's our friend! It's our friend! I am not standing right next to the fucking tank. No fucking way. Oh, time to move, time to move, time to move. Dun, dun. Surely this gets me close to level... I think it will get me close to level 87 if I'm not mistaken. I just realized Hannah Ann is a sage. Gonna move. See, I'm not standing in AoEs. I don't stand in AoEs. I just accidentally run into them sometimes. Oops. You know what? It's fine though. Okay. Okay, one of these dragons is going down faster than the other. No idea why. That is a lot better than I did the other, was it last night? Okay, stack time. Oh, I fucking moved like an idiot because I thought it was over. My bad. I'm so sorry, guys. Oops. Ah! Wait. What class is Lozel playing again? Is Lozel playing Ninja? Actually, why does everyone keep leaving? They were cool. They were wearing cool glam. I wanted to give it to the tank. I received a player commendation though. That's actually kind of sweet. I received a player commendation. Wait, that's actually so sweet. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna go with trials. But I mean... Are you... Chat. Question. How do I go from limited leveling and high level dungeons? How does that take the longest to fucking proc? But trials take, like, trials is literally like smack bang with Q. Lozzle, did you change class? Is that why? Wait, who the frick just did that? Who did that? Who did the thing? I should probably eat while I'm here. And then that way I get extra XP. Streamer log? No? Damn. Oh god, no, it's Titan. Who's ready to watch me just fall off the edge? Oh, well, I mean, at least now I can see what you're playing. Oh, you're playing Black Mage! Oh, that makes so much sense. I was so confused. I don't like being melee for Titan. I don't want to be melee for Titan. I hate being melee for Titan. I hate being melee for Titan. It means you have to be so close to him. Every single time I was melee for Titan with Dragoon, I would fall off the edge. That's why. Because he would do moves and I didn't know what the move, like I didn't know what his moveset was. And that would just like push me off the edge. That's why. I mean, it's not too bad, but like, it's just like, I prefer physical range for enemies like enemies like Titan. But at the same time, it's not overly bad. And plus, if I get too close, then I can just like do this. No one saw that. No one saw me just teleport myself off the fucking map. Not me talking about the fact that Titan makes me like fall off, like pushes me off, and then all of a sudden I teleported myself off the fucking map. That's so funny. I didn't move. That is actually quite hilarious though. Wait, we don't want to go bombing those. Wait, we don't want to go pushing those, do we? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm so nervous he's gonna like yank me off. I'm so anxious. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? At least the Titan music is actually really good. I wonder how long normal raids take. Try if anyone would like to try and queue for normal raids and you're in the game currently, feel free. Yo! Supreme, how dare you? I literally said no one see that! No! By the way, actually, if you guys do have clips or anything and you're in the Discord, feel free to put them in the Discord. We're about to have an ad, by the way, in 3 seconds. I mean, we're not really doing story stuff at the moment, so I'm not gonna pause it, but thank you guys for sticking around for that. Let me swap, no worries. Oh, Sharon! Oh, hello! Wait, was that you that did the thing? Wait, I gotta do this now. This has become a must. Where is it? Where's my malevolence? It has become a must just to malevolence everyone. I don't know whether or not Sharon was coming here to jump in for normal raids though. But I mean, if you would like to, you can. But yeah, if you would like to jump in for normal raids, I can invite. Hello, gonna lurk. I haven't started Post Endwalker yet. No worries, Aaron. Thank you for lurkies. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a really lovely lurk. Thank you so much. Sure. I thought that. Also, we do currently have an ad currently at the moment, guys. Ads very much do help with helping me go a little bit more full time. Oh god, fucking try it. Normal raids are gonna be so long. Damn it! I mean, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't want to go starting this too soon. I don't want to go jumping into this in case I get pushed into a cutscene and I have to rush through it. So I think for a moment while we have an ad break, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly, guys. If we happen to... Oh, you dropped it. You changed the... Re-queue it again. Oh, I mean... never mind. I'm not gonna go run to the bathroom. We're queued. That's crazy. Well. You know what? The streamer moment of like, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Do you guys think I have time? No. No, I don't. Oh wait, no, it's this guy. Wait, this guy's... Oh wait, this guy's fucking the paint guy, isn't he? No, it's not. This isn't paint guy. It's the anti-gravity fucking guy. I can't remember when you do anti-gravity, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I just watch what everyone else does. Maybe. Maybe that's the play. Ah! It's in this moment that you do it. That makes so much sense. Ah! Okay, at least I did not die. That's a good thing. What do we still need to do? Well, I need to come over here first. Well, someone died. Is that because we didn't stack in time? Maybe? That might be the reason, actually. I'm gonna be honest. But also, Aaron, thank you for the like once again. I really do appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that when you do start Post Endwalker, you enjoy it. I like warming up the stream with dailies, as like it's a nice little way to sort of warm up the stream and let those who would like to come in and watch the Post Endwalker stuff sort of slowly come in. And it's also a nice way to sort of level up my classes as well. I am sort of I'm looking at possibly starting some of the melee class quests as well. However, I can only do those on my Reaper because it's closer to the levels required. And my Dragoon hotbar is a complete fucking mess, I'm gonna be honest. So I'd rather not do that. I'm gonna also get hit by something if I don't move. I got hit by something. Oh, I got hit by something. Oh, I got hit by something. Oh, I got hit by something. What did I get hit by? I can't move. I can't move. Never mind, I can move. I feel like we're gonna want to do stuff in a second, right? Possibly. I'm frozen. I am a statue. I do not remember that fucking Devil Escape fucking fight. Ah! Ah! I'm in trouble! Get me out of this prison! Yeah, that's what I thought. Unfreeze me! Unfreeze me! Wait, I am unfrozen. I just couldn't move. Oh! Hi. What are you doing? Car! My wall! What are you doing? Why'd you auto run? I didn't even mean for you to auto run. Like, okay. It's fine. Oh, I see why, because my controller's fucking playing up. Oops. That would explain it. Chat, that would explain. Don't we need to do something again? Oh. I got sent up in the air. Lozzle died? Lozzle, wait, how'd you die? Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, you're Dancer. I didn't realize that you were you swapped to Dancer. Oh wait, Shroom's Astrologian. We have an Astrologian and a Scholar. My little, oh, I needed to do that. No one leave, please. Purely for the fact the fat cat attire, yes. Yes. Purely for that. Purely for that. Yes. Please and thank you. Purely for that. That is so fucking cute. I want the fat cat attire so badly, but at the same time, I would only wear the hoodie. I'm not the biggest fan of how the legs look. The legs just don't look fitting. I think I've done everything except main scenario, but main scenario is so long. So, how long does it take? Okay, how long would an alliance raid take? That's gonna take so long. We will not queue for that. Main scenario has chunky XP though. Okay, we'll do a main scenario and then we'll continue the But I'll skip doing Alliance because Alliance is going to take forever to try and queue for it. But we will go for some of these quest lines. Wait, let me change. Oh shit. Ah! Your penalty count has changed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hang on, I didn't realize that you were gonna change. Ah! I feel awkward. I'm sorry. Let me know when you're ready. Just be like, just do like a dot or something if you would like. It might take a moment now, but we shall see. I was about to say, do I not have my mounts? I do. Doggo mount. Look at how cute Argos is. Argos and... Wait, what is this one again? Wait. I do not remember what that one is. Do I have that one? Wait, would I have that? Would that be one that I have? Is it the Yo? Oh, you need to have all jobs to level 80 for that one? Ah, I was gonna say, do I not have that? I love the way we sit on this. It's like nice and sideways. I think Lullafels though sit with their legs like completely over it. Like, look at how cute. Argos is so cute. I went so close. Argos is so cute. Anyone who hurts Argos or like says bad things about Argos, get the fuck out of here. Who are you? Who are you? And yes. Alright. I'm not gonna say anything because I'm not gonna jinx it. Because hopefully, yes. But alright, after we do main scenario, I'm not going to worry about doing alliance raids because alliance raids are more than likely going to take forever to try and get someone. We'll try forever to try and queue for. So after main scenario, I'll just ban party. We'll do some of the... What level am I at the moment? Level 88? We're level 88. I feel like main scenario might maybe get us to level 89. But we'll do a couple of the melee quest lines for Endwalker job roles. And then I will swap back to Sage and we'll continue 6.1. Because I'm very excited to see where we're off to. Or I'm excited to see what the treasure is. I feel like though with the fact we have like 50% of the, or is it like maybe more? Would you guys say we have like 50% of the scions at the moment? Because like with the fact we have Gaha, Y'shtola, Astinian. There's about an 80, 90, and 100. Wait, is that one of them? The tiger? Actually, I don't know how I feel about the tiger's eyes. Why is the tiger's eyes red? Riku? Yo! Don't think there's one for 90. There's another level 90 mount. Ah. So there's only one for level 80 and 100? That makes sense, I guess. One day I'll have more level 80s, 90s, 100s. Level 90 jobs, you get a stupid hat. That can't be died? What the fuck is the point of getting a hat? I fucking hate everything! Why is it every single time we queue for this? Why is it every single time we queue for main scenario? Why can't we get Livia? Livia's not long. I'd prefer Livia over this. Oh, Becca, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? By the way, guys, my hair is like, I need to re-dye it pink. It's starting to fade and I'm very sad. But at the same time, I'm half tempted to just dye my hair back to dark brown and let my hair grow. Because I feel like I've dyed my hair pink so much recently that I need to fix it. But anyway. How are you? I am doing well. We're currently just warming up with some dailies at the moment. I'm leveling Reaper because I want to do the melee quest lines for Endwalker. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, unless you said good because I already asked how are you doing. My brain at the moment is all over the place, if I'm being completely honest. I was supposed to start stream earlier, but I was a little bit stressed out tonight because, or I've been a little bit stressed out all day because I needed to try and figure out how I was paying for my registration for a coaching course. Thankfully, my family managed to pull together and they managed to help me. Public holidays this month is just terrible. Like, I hate public holidays for the fact that my work does not pay me because I am not permanent part-time or full-time. And I don't think I will ever be permanent part-time or full-time. Which is fine. I don't mind. I do want to try and work a couple of long hours during the and actually drop a day and just work longer during the days that I do work. I just got hit, fuck. You did, I'm pretty good. Had a relaxing day and cleaned. You cleaned? I love that. Honestly, it's always nice when you've like just cleaned as well and you can like just relax after you've cleaned. Like, it's such a nice feeling. It's rough when you lose shifts and you get paid for public holidays. It really does. It really does. It really, really does. But I just look forward to coming home and being able to stream and play Final Fantasy XIV with you guys. That's honestly like the highlight of my days. February though, I am actually looking at doing something for February. I'm looking at doing Is it bad I completely forgot that that Magitech thing was right there? Oh, look at this! Wait, is this Gaius? This first one's Gaius, right? I think it is. But yes, my plan for tonight is dailies. I want to do some of the melee job quests into 6.1. So I want tonight to be a fairly long stream. Hopefully. And then tomorrow night we have Hades Extreme with Lozol, the game she plays, Maddie, Ghost, myself, SJ. I'm forgetting 2 more people. Riri and Edrum. The Sid's Daddy Issues installment. Gaius Ben Balazar. I swear to God though, we always get prey. any single time I queue for main scenario dailies on stream, it's always Prey. Which is fine. Prey is just so long. Oh my gosh. You love Prey? I don't mind it, but it is definitely long. Can get so much done, washing dishes. You know what? Fair point. You can literally go make dinner. And you'd still be doing cutscenes. I think out of the main scenarios though, Livia is probably definitely my favorite. Not to say I don't like Prey. I like Prey. I like Ultimate Weapon too because you get to see La Habrea and Thancred. But which actually, come to think of it, do we ever, like, does anyone ever get Ultimate Weapon? Or Ultima? Because I feel like it's very rare. I feel like it's either Prey or Livia. All the time? I feel like I usually always get Prey. I feel like I've only ever gotten Ultima like once on stream. And it was when we were like, such devastation! Or someone said such devastation at least anyway. It's a dice roll, what you get in my opinion. Oh, it definitely does feel like that, Sherrod. It's definitely like, you know what? Oh yeah, I've been doing some of my Island Sanctuary, by the way. I have my, wait, what is going on with Yoshi P? I'm sorry, what? Is that EU thing that I was seeing? I just get a notification in my game chat being like, he's doing an in-game walk. Oh, that's so cool. I was like, starting soon. Join us as we stream a stroll with Yoshi P. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what is going on? You forgot about that? I completely was like, wait, what's going on? Where is he walking? Yeah, actually, where is he walking? I'm gathering it's on... As I do know, I saw something about it. I think on the Facebook page. But I have no idea, like, I can't, like... I don't fully remember. Because I know there was also an EU tournament happening soon as well. Oh, I'm coming over here. Probably Chocobo and Gaia. Japanese servers. Right? He pops up there a few times. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh, by the way, actually, speaking about Final Fantasy XIV, guys, I popped into Hermes/Fandaniel's voice actor stream last night. Wait, was it last night? It was at some point. I popped into Jeremy's stream. He's so fucking sweet. He does. He does. I think I post. No, did I post? Oh. Do I need to go back? I was so busy talking about that I accidentally just lived. Can you do it on foot? I don't know. I'm so far behind. Everyone's so far in front of me. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm such an idiot. I think he's, hang on, after, in the next cutscene, I'll get his channel link for you, Becca. I thought I posted it in Discord, but I think I only DM'd it to Supreme. Because I was like super tired at that point, and I was just like, they're live! Hermes/Fandaniel voice actors going through MSQ for the first time. Ah! Everyone is so far ahead of me. I feel so embarrassed. I should have just tried to go on foot. I can't skip this now. Everyone's probably halfway through the fucking cutscene. That's so embarrassing. No, okay. Hang on, let me get the channel link. And I'll shout it out. It's like porkbelly_jelly or something. Is their username. New challenge run! It would put you all in a cutscene. Oh, it would put me. Okay, that makes sense. Porkbelly. Wait, is it all underscore, I believe? No. So yeah, that's Hermes/Fandaniel's voice actor's Twitch. But yes, he streams. He's currently playing for the first time, and he's in A Realm Reborn. And I was hanging out there for a little bit the other night, and I'm like the moment he started talking, I was like, Hermes/Fandaniel, yes, holy frick. It's so cool. I think he also voices someone from A Realm Reborn, if I'm not mistaken too, right? I just realized that's my link. You're right. What the fuck? Why didn't it shout him out? What? Why didn't it shout him out? That's so rude. Hello? Oh, you found him? Okay. I still want to shout him out though. There we go. I'm still in a cutscene. Guys, go check him out. Or go give him a follow if you're not already following him. That's so embarrassing. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was my own link. That's so weird. I've never had that happen to me before, unless it was because I like. Oh, because it wasn't Jelly Bean, it was just Jelly. My bad. That explains why. That explains why. You know what? It's fine. We're fine. You know what? We're fine. It's fine. No stress. No stresses here. I don't need to have that open anymore. I need to close that. His channel used to be called OnlyFan. I do remember someone saying that actually. He popped up, I think, on my recommended. No, actually, not recommended. You know how on mobile you have the live tab? You know the live tab? How it has the live tab? He popped up there. And I was like, wait, I'm sorry, what? So I was like, okay, let me check this out. And then I'm like, as soon as I heard who it was, because I think his title was like Final Fantasy XIV voice actor plays Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, so I was like, let me check this out. And then as soon as he started talking, I was like, Fandango? So yes, definitely go check him out, guys. Oh look, it's Nero, by the way. OMG, wait, what? Oh, the name? Only Fandango? That is actually very funny and amazing. Honestly, I miss Fandango. And I don't know why. Because he caused me so much pain. Is it bad if it's Xenos as well? I want to replay the fight. But it's all the way at the end of Endwalker and I'm like, fuck that. I'm not doing New Game Plus in my free time just to get to that. I'm not putting myself through that pain. I just put myself through that pain. I'm not doing that again. Just admit you like battling for the opposite team? I wonder with the Yoshi P walk if there may be any special drops? Wait, what do you mean by special drops? As in like, on Twitch to like get? Maybe. Maybe. Nah. It's a normal Final Fantasy XIV stream? Okay. That is kind of cool though. If I wasn't streaming, I would definitely watch it. I'm so far away! Guys! Where the fuck am I? Where is everyone? I've never been this far away before. I'm so far away. Where am I? If we start the fight, you'll teleport here? I mean, you can start the fight, sure. I think I'm almost there though. But yeah, start the fight. Teleport me inside. Even though I'm right here. Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm here. So far away. This is so embarrassing. Foxconn sometimes does house visits. Oh, I went so far away. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. If I wasn't streaming, I definitely would actually check it out. But I feel awkward. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. Daddy issues. He has daddy issues. I forgot I can actually still attack him. The tank moving so far away. Oh. Hi. I'm doing the wrong move. Stop! Move away! Buddy! I just went on the wrong fucking thing. I meant to go close to him. Ah! Guys, why do I keep doing that? I keep teleporting myself off the map. No! Get the frick off of that! No! 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 Get off of Sharon! No! whole fucking dungeon's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, take that, bitch. Hey. Oh my gosh. Also, wait. Who's Fox Clan? I don't think I know who they are. But that's kind of cool that they do house visits. At some point, I would love to have a house in this game. But oh, he's the guy that sits next to Yoshi P? Oh, that's so cool. He is head community organizer. Oh, that's so cool. Shane, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I really appreciate that. I feel like this stream is all over the place. I blame the fact that I'm very much having kind of a weird day. But I'm literally registered with for my course. So that, like, that's a good thing. Oh, an event that I didn't realize that was on tonight. However, I am broke and I'm also streaming because it is a stream night, so frick going to that. Alright. Oh, right.
Look for the lips control panel.
Wait, did we press the button already? Or is it because you guys were like kind of ahead of me? I gather it's because you guys were ahead of me. I don't remember. Wait. You did? Okay, that's what I thought. I was so confused. I'm like, I think it's because you guys are ahead of me now? I think. Because I went back, because I was a dum-dum, and has anyone ever done that before? I feel like such an idiot. Just me casually talking, and then all of a sudden I disembark from my Magic Armor, and I'm like, oh, well, I gotta go back. Oh, look at that, it's daddy issues.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Tell me, for whom you fight. I'm pretty sure.
Do you believe in
correct me if I'm wrong, but in 2021, Praetorium and Ultima were still connected, right?
States are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
If I'm remembering correctly, they were, but I could also be incorrect. They were still connected? Okay, that's what I thought. When did they separate? Because I know for a fact, because the only reason why I remember is I started A Realm Reborn in 2021.
Which is strange, is it not?
In the Lao Hebrea fight, which is now a solo duty, yeah. When Endwalker came out.
I was given to understand they were your protectors.
Which was 2022?
So well in Cartano and call them down.
I want to say 6.2 patch notes.
So long as you lavish them.
Oh, so it came out at 6.2 patch notes.
Your gods are no different from those.
They rehauled MSG dungeons and removed some GDs.
Except for this, and you will see how
honestly, like, probably because A Realm Reborn was so super long anyway, right? That they were like, yeah, let's just cut this down. Because if I remember correctly as well, this was also an in-person GD at one point at that time.
Even the great Louis Small to grovel.
I'm pretty sure. which is now its own, obviously now it's only 4-person.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
They added duty for, they did add duty support, yeah, I do remember that. That was around the time they added that.
Own the world.
Also, you adore Gaius. Becca, I do like Gaius. I think I do prefer Xenos though.
It is ever the strong who dictate
over
the fate
Gaius.
of the weak.
Some duties had to be redesigned to accommodate duty support. No way!
Yes, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That
Okay, I never used to like Xenos. Don't get me wrong, I never used to. During Stormblood and the beginning of the beginning of Endwalker, nah, I would say fuck Xenos. But then at the end of at the end of Endwalker, he changed for me, and I was like, okay, well, like I now like Xenos.
shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Like, yes, he's done bad things,
It is only right
but
that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
the only reason why he came. You will enjoy the story. Story of Vault Trials are really good. You will enjoy the story. Wait, what trials are they? My god, we're so far away. Ah! Actually, wait, how the frick? Wait. Oh, it's Shadowbringers? Ooh. I gather it's to do with Xenos. I already had my plan for stream out tonight. Well, I'm fucking facing the wrong way. No? It's about Gaius? I've not done this as freaking melee before. I mean, no, I have done this as melee, but like... Oh, there is so much content I need to catch up on. Oh, okay. I really want to do 6.1 tonight. In saying that though, okay. Now you've got me intrigued. I won't lie, you have me intrigued, sure. Just because it's that Gaius. I need to move, because otherwise I'm gonna get hit. Maybe Nozzle has it. So how has that almost been like 2 hours of stream? I just realized, because we have another ad break coming in 20 minutes. Sorry, 16 minutes. Crazy. I mean, I guess it's because we are doing dailies. Dailies can take a quite well. I'm running around like a headless chook because I'm not used to doing this fight as melee. I'm so used to doing this fight as dancer, but I'm leveling Reaper at the moment so I can get that XP. I'm so scared to be close to him right now, well, close to the phantoms. I need to be. Uh-oh. 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 I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay, Okay, we're only on 47%. This is fine. Oh, moving away, moving away, moving away. Oh, I forgot you can still, like, do the limit break on him. Chat, I almost got hit there. Oh, he should be dead. There we go. Yo, okay, you were completely right when MSQ gives you the amount of that much amount of XP. Did I just say level 89? I hear level 89! MSQ is bulk. You had MSQ plus mentor boost. Yo! I love that. Thank you for dailies, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping with dailies. I'm not gonna worry about Alliance race because it's almost 10 o'clock and it is so late. I don't know why I did that. I got 60% to 91 just from that. Let's go. I got to 89. Which is absolutely amazing. Which means I can essentially do quite a bit of the melee quest lines. However, I think what I'm gonna do is, because it's been almost 2 hours to stream, almost to 90. Almost to 90! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! That's almost like 3 classes I'll have to like close to level 100. I think definitely Sage is gonna hit level 100 before Reaper. Which is good. I'm still undecided because we're still going through technically Endwalker stuff. I'm still undecided what I'm gonna take into Dawn Trail, because I'm sort of not really focusing too much on that at the moment. I think though what I do want to do, I kind of want to take another healer. Like maybe Astrologian or White Mage. And maybe Picto. Because Picto really does look like fun. But White Mage... Oh wait, I can't apply glamour plates here. I was going to show you guys my glamour plate for my White Mage. Because I made a really cute fucking glamour. And it looks really cute. But I can't show it to you here. But I'm going to take a quick break so I can stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and do what needs to be done. And then I might do maybe a couple of the melee quest lines. And then I'll see how I feel, and we might continue. We'll look into, I'll look into continuing 6.1. Or I'll just jump straight to 6.1. I don't know. Do you guys want to, do you guys want me to jump straight to 6.1, or do we start some of the melee quest lines for Endwalker? I'll let you guys decide that. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will see you guys in a moment. However, it is really quiet in this area. I feel awkward just leaving you guys in the quiet area. Maybe, where can we go? Was it a little bit more bright, or like a little bit more I don't know. Okay, screw it. We'll go Thavnir quickly. Just so that you guys are not like sit in silence while I'm on a break real quick. Because I don't like leaving you guys on a in dead silence. I don't know. I really did want to do some of the melee questline. Hence the reason why I was doing dailies. but we'll see. All right, I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick break so I can stretch my legs, and then I'll come back and I will either do some of the melee questline for Endwalker, or we'll jump straight into 6.1. I'm gonna sort of think about that while I'm stretching my legs real quick and use the bathroom. All right. Thanks for dailies, by the way. I'll see you guys in possibly a minute to 2 minutes. It should not take me long. I just want to stretch my legs and use the bathroom quickly. Okay, well, I literally came back so fucking quick. You know that moment when you put your water bottle and you do it too tight? So when you suck the water out, you can't fucking, like, get the water out? That is exactly what just happened. Alright. I actually sort of do want to do some of the melee quest lines. So I am going to go back there. Technically, I didn't need to do that, but because it's Alport, it was literally right up the top. But we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is perfect. Let's do some of this. I don't think I'm gonna get majority. I don't think I'm gonna get all of it done because I think it's the last quest level 90. I think it is. But we can at least start it. Where am I? Chat, what the f— I'm so confused. It is this way. Alright, melee job quests. However, my controller is being weird. See, now there's me— Why is my controller causing me issues? Chat. My controller's causing me lag issues. I need to get new controller. Oh, not new controller, but I need to get new controller port. I think I need to actually get like a couple of new ports. Or at least like cables, sorry. If I'm being completely honest. Because I think all my cables are screwed. It's well past our agreed upon meeting time, but the Shargan are nowhere to be seen. They did not seem the sorts to break their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Hearthstone for any sign of them. I forgot what the Shargan looked like. I actually completely did forget. Oh, that's what they look like. Null is in danger. Quickly, to his aid. Shock people. That's right. Quickly to his aid. Ah, all the way down there. I got a little bit confused. I was like, Noel's in danger? Oh, I see. The purple down there. I definitely need to get some new controls, I think. Cables, sorry. I don't know. How? You know what? All I'm thinking about now is the quest line that you said about Gaius, and I'm like, now I kind of want to do it. Many thanks, Walker. Pray tell me, is my companion safe? Psst. The Admiral herself comes to our aid. Glad tidings indeed. You too have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before these beasts return. I keep going past my thing. Is my hotbar for this messed up? I think my hotbars are messed up. Or at least for Reaper anyway. Or unless it's just because I don't have everything I could possibly get. Oh, wait. I mean, it was right here. Everyone's still alive. Good. But not if we stay out here too long. Inside, quickly. Thank you, my friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet it brought me no joy to watch them die. For unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own spawn brothers. At first, we thought them merely cursed, but our talisman and magics availed us not. Aye, 'twas no curse, 'twas an evil like no other. Innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies? Pray tell us more. That would be your area of expertise, Cheyenne. Oh, I fought plenty of blasphemies. I also took down, you know, I also averted the final days. Turned into beasts by the power of despair. This is horrifying indeed. Thus far, the phenomena here in La Noscia has been limited to the Shargan. Why is that? I cannot say, yet I wonder if the Crushing Tide are involved in some way. I know naught of this Crushing Tide. Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began with the Indigo Maratak. The queen of our kind was stricken with a grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shore walkers, and so deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with Limsa Liminza. There remains, of course, those who would oppose our cause. They formed a group they call the Crushing Tide. Even now they seek to summon the Lord of the Wall anew, and consign all fairness unto the briny deep. However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so, denied the power they crave. They can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation. And you suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause of their transformations? Just so, those of our spawn brothers who turned into those beasts had been fraternizing with a crashing tide. Desperate our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them to still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. Tell me this, are the crushing tide even now under Leviathan's thrall? If freed from their drowned state, might they not listen to reason? Were it only so simple, all but a few are long since cured. They walk this path of their own free will. In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our nascent alliance, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, for this woman has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. Pfft, the great Cheyenne Nicole in the flesh? Honored am I to stand in your presence. Together we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear. Why was that so delayed? I apologize for ads. Ads are very much appreciated. If you are having to sit through them, thank you so much. It does sort of help me in my goal of becoming a full-time content creator. There is so much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare us for the best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we'll be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Indeed we shall. Until such time, I watch over my spawn brothers and pray that no more scum to the change. Speak with Melreb at... Okay, we're going back to Limsa. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna be teleporting back and forth to Limsa lower decks. People are probably gonna be like, what the frick? She keeps coming and going. I wonder what friendos we're gonna see here though. Who shall we stop by and do a quick little malvalence to? Malviolence? I think I said that incorrectly the first time. Oh, well. I mean, everyone's currently loading in, I would say. Yes. Any friends? Oh, Lazo. Hi. Let me malviolence you. I know, I literally just did fucking dailies and I just saw you. But I have to. It's a daily occurrence. I'm low-key a little bit obsessed with that emote. Actually, I forgot how you get that emote. But it's fine. I think over time, I kind of do like Limsa. Where am I going specifically? It's this way. Bojo apparently and some mug tomes. Oh, is that what you're currently doing? Welcome back. Thanks to you and Noel. Oh, wait, no. You're talking about the emote. I think I brought it from Mug Tomes, yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks to you and Noel, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenge we face. 'Tis a daunting task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Shargan to learn all we can. Once we have located the blasphemy, I will have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly, the storm clouds have only begun to gather. The crushing tide. The Secretariat has recent developments to share. Your timing could not be better. The Admiral has just this moment returned from meeting with the Shargan. I shall inform her of your arrival. Just to confirm, there's 6 quests in each job role, right? Ah, Cheyenne, I'm glad you're here. We have decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face 2 distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations occurring along the Shargan may be one, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who succumbed to the change have all been afflicted with the crushing tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomena, as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. 85 to 90. To that end, I would propose a double-pronged approach. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Shargan allies to double up trolls. Should the blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and more immediately to dispatch the threat. At the same time, we will pursue a dialogue with the crushing tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table, and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing a land for their spawning grounds. 'Tis a discussion I intend to approach with an open mind. It will be no easy task, but we succeeded with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with the Shargan as well, so long as we parley in good faith. I can only hope the crushing tide share that sentiment. You're wise to temper your expectations, but I would not abandon hope ere we try. At any rate, Null has sent word that one Dal, a priest who styles himself the leader of the crushing tide, has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I will parley with him face to face at the Spanza spawning grounds and would have you at my side, if you do not object, that is. Excellent. In that case, pray join me at South Tidegate when you are ready. From there, we will go together. South Tidegate, is that inside Limsa? No. It's still in Alport. That makes sense. So I gather this is just back and forth between here and Alport. Oh, my fucking hotbar for Reaper is definitely messed up. Because what do you mean my... I mean, I don't really do that anymore since I do this, but I mean, still. Oh, you're over here now. All prepared, are you? Dahl is not known for his patience. We must take care not to incur his ire. I was told he would be at the spawning grounds upon our arrival, but it appears he has been delayed. Let us speak with the Sargon here. Mayhap one of them will be able to shed light on what may be keeping him. One more thing. I come here as a representative of Limsa Liminza on a diplomatic mission. Should the talks detonate and things come to blows, I cannot be seen to bloody my hands. I trust that you understand. And with that, let us be off. Moab is now accompanying you. So, in other words, if things get bad, you want me to, you know... Apparently there's a fate here. I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, my controller is causing me issues with lag at the moment. Oh, shit. Oh, Moab still follows you? Oh, that is actually kind of cool. I was gonna freaking ride down there, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not going to. Just in case she doesn't follow you still, I'm not gonna risk it. What is this? Since when are filthy shore walkers free to intrude upon our sacred spawning grounds? Pray forgive our intrusion. We seek an audience with Speaker Dal. Where might we find him? You will do no such thing, Shore Walker. We have not forgotten what you did to Lord Leviathan. Be gone! We won't get much out of this one. Let's try elsewhere. I don't know why I'm doing Bloodbath right now, but I am. Why do you trespass in our domain, vile shore walkers? We mean you no harm. We come only for a peaceful parley with your leader, Master Dal. Where might we find him? We desire no parley with the shore walkers. Who would steal our home? Were it not for your insatiable selfishness, we Shargan would grow and flourish. Your grievances are justified. That is why I would speak with Master Dal and work toward a peaceful solution. Empty words from the thieving shore walker. But so be it. Soon you shall learn the futility of your efforts. Speaker Dal is currently overseeing security at the spawning grounds. You will find him by the entrance. Though, mark my words, you will wish you hadn't. We shall see. I thank you for your aid. Oh, spawning grounds are literally so far in here. Wait a second. But I thought the spawning grounds were like out. I guess not. Oh, that's right. No, it is in here. Shore workers in our spawning grounds. To what do I owe the displeasure? Speaker Dal, I presume. Our apologies for entering into your home unannounced. I am Melwib Blue Winds Chief Admiral of Limsa Liminza, and this is Shine Nicole. I already forgot how to say her last name. God freaking damn it. I'm just gonna say Melwib. We come seeking a parley, that we might strive for peace between our peoples. Parley, you say? Bluefish win? Bluefish win. Melwib, Bluefish win. Prolonging this conflict any further will lead only to needless suffering. The menace both our peoples face is great indeed. If there was ever a time to set aside our differences and come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us at the South Tide Gate for formal negotiations. Shore workers and Shargan coming together? What assurance do I have that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory? I can offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect. I do not trust you, Short Walker, but let it never be said that Dal the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but attempt any treachery or subterfuge and your people will drown in their own blood. Very well, Master Dal. I look forward to a productive discussion. Let us return then. I shall send word to Noel as well. I would have our Shargan allies join us at the parley. I am curious, how long? KH, thank you for the hydrate. I'm kind of like... I'm like interested in this, but at the same time it's not super interesting. So I might finish this quest and then I might actually just continue 6.1. Because if I'm being honest, I kind of feel like I don't know. I'm gonna finish the level 86 6 quest at least. But then I might move over to 6.1. Or how long is the Gaia's quest line that you were talking about, Sharon? I actually don't know if you're still hanging around, but if you are, feel free to let me know. I don't know. I feel like this one's like not as I feel like this one's not as interesting at the moment. Pretty long? Okay. Sorrow of Vault is a full night. Oh. Okay. Thank you for joining us here, Master Dal. Worth dedicating a stream to, but it's well worth it. Okay. The air here sickens me. Be brief. Let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Shargan and Limzin alike. These circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kin from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Shargan have joined us, of their own free will, that we may ensure the survival of both our peoples. By their deeds have the Limzins proven themselves worthy of our trust. Master Dal, you and your crushing tide want only to secure a future for your people. I say it to you, this can only be done by confronting the threat together. That's threats. What is this threat you speak of? Blasphemy. If it is unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers. They are the only sure walkers I deign to call friend. You would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of the Rule? I do. For that and that alone, will ensure peace between us. Preposterous! You propose not alliance but servitude. This way lies nothing but death for all Sharhagen. Do you hear this, my spawn brothers? The shore walkers have stolen this one's mind. He decries Lord Leviathan and espouses the loyalty of our sworn foes. Those treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspire to drive we faithful from our ancestral home. We cannot, we must not let this stand. For shame! For shame! Forsaken by our spawn brothers, they side with the finless ones and blasphemy our Lord Leviathan. They who steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children, our future, our future. Behold this blessing. Lord Leviathan grants us greater and greater strength. You would call this a blessing? Such horrors. Flee for your lives. The beast makes for Alport. I leave this place to you. Okay, maybe it get a little interesting. Okay, maybe I continue this because it get interesting. Splendid, splendid! Let all our swan brothers be blessed with such power. Well, nope, wrong thing. Oh my god. My controller cable is actually the reason why I'm like fucking lagging. Yo, I need to get new controller cable. Why is it like this? Leave me be, just let me fight. Just let me take care of this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Why are you like this? My cables, I think I need replacing. I think that's the reason why things are freaking up all over. Like, I think that's why I'm lagging right now. Because all my settings, I think, are fine. Yeah, all my settings are fine. This is the second time you've saved my life, Shorewalker. My gratitude is as boundless as the sea. But what of the Admiral? We must go to her aid. I am confused though as to why my hotbars are so separated like that. Am I missing actions for Reaper? Is that why? Hang on, where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Did I completely just walk past her? Or fly past her? I did. I'm such a dweeb. I was too late. I'm sorry. There is no need for apologies. You are not responsible for my people's right. But what I cannot fathom is Dal's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers become slavering beasts. The fool believes it a blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope for a peaceful solution will be lost should Dal in his crushing tide manage to wield those transformations as a weapon against us. I shudder at the very thought, and yet the true threat, the blasphemy, is still out there, yes? Just so, the first ones to transform are who have fallen into the deepest depths of despair. The more painful their anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they become in their bestial forms, and the greater their influence over others. We can scarcely hope to stand against a legion of such foes. Would that there was more my people could do to help. I will have the Maelstrom patrol the seas for the blasphemy, that we might slay it with all due haste. But this may well almost to naught if the blasphemy too was born from a Shargan. It could be sheltering in the depths, beyond the reach of our ships. In that case, pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea. Thank you, Noel. Though through your efforts combined, we might yet weather this threat. As for your brothers who gave their lives today for our cause, I shall see that they are returned home to be laid to rest as they deserve. You have my gratitude, Admiral. And with that, we should return as well. There is much work to be done, and we would see it done quickly. Oh boy. Uh-oh. They're so, like, far out. I feel like it is so hot at the moment that my mouth is drying out so fucking fast. So, like, because there's so much reading to do. But anyway. Let's continue. At least for like another, at least for another quest, I think. Or at least like, let's turn this one in. And then I'll see how we go. Bum, bum. I won't lie though. I feel like this stream is sort of very all over the place at the moment, and for that I do apologize. I sort of feel like my head is just so stressed out at the minute. Ah, Cheyenne, I was just sharing our findings. So you see, the danger is exactly as the Shargan described. While Dal and his like and his ilk have no means of forcibly triggering the phenomena, at present, 'tis plain they intend to seek one out. Redouble our patrols over shore and inform me at the first sight of anything out of the ordinary. It shall be done, Admiral. I think because I don't feel like my chirpy self today, and I feel like I'm like not as entertaining for you guys as I usually am. I worry that we may be stretching ourselves too thin. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I will recall our forces from Garlemald, yet I would reserve that as a last resort. For now, I might get to work securing our reinforcements. I ask that you remain close by. We may have need of your strength all too soon. If I don't end up doing 6.1 tonight, Level 90? Chat, level 90? I'm so shocked. If I can redeem multiple Keyblade bonks for you apologizing for something that's not even your fault, I would. I feel like it's a very low energy stream tonight. And I feel like I probably won't end up doing 6.1 because of how low energy I feel. But if you guys would like, maybe we can just continue doing the melee questline. Because I do want to be here. I do want to stream. I think because I stressed myself out trying to figure out how I'm going to register for my course. I stressed myself the fuck out today and I just feel so drained. Not to mention, I'm gonna be honest, I think part of the reason why it's so low energy as well is I have my period. And I'm just like, my emotions are running wild at the moment. So I'm just like, I want to stream. I want to be here with you guys. But at the same time, I'm like, kind of going through it. I'm stressed and it doesn't help that I'm on my period this week. So I'm honestly down for anything. Just trying not to stress as much and do what you need to do. I appreciate that, Supreme. Thank you. I think tonight just might be like a very low energy stream. If anything, if I don't get to 6.1 because of that, I'll do 6.1 after Extreme tomorrow. I think I'll just continue doing some of the Reaper questline until then. Pardon me. All heroes never die. The Admiral left a message for you, and the news is not good. It appears that a Leminzen merchant ship was assailed by a Shargan raiding party affilted with the crushing tide. To further complicate matters, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystals supplied to us by the kobolds of Olgonamo. The Admiral suggests that Dahl means to use the plated crystals to summon Leviathan. She has gone to meet with Null, that we and our Shargan allies might take shift action. She bids you to join her immediately. Should the worst come to the worst, your experience in combating primals may prove essential. Pray make for South Tidegate and rendezvous with Admiral Blow. My goodness! Blue Fishwind. With Admiral Blue Fishwind. Me pronouncing frickin' Melweb's name? I swear to fucking God. I need it tattooed on my head, I swear. Wait, South Tidegate? Yeah, okay, that's where we're going. Alport. I feel like this quest is going back and forth between Alport and Limsa. I kind of do feel like the Kulgane and, well, not Kulgane one, the Doman and the healer questline was a little bit more interesting. Where am I going? This way. Pyro, thank you for the hydration. I appreciate that. Alright. We're going back towards this way. You know, at least I have a cool doggo. What is with all the fates at the moment in this area? What? Those were the best ones. I feel like this one's like kind of slow. You did appreciate the Realm Reborn callbacks in these ones though. Thank you for coming, Cheyenne. The situation is grim. The crushing tide plundered one of our trading ships and seized a godly stash of old Godamo crystals. Though their aim is clear, it appears they yet lack the quantity needed to perform the summoning. Doe longs for the days when even Shargan cried out for Lord Leviathan's deliverance, and will stop at nothing to see them return. I cannot fathom what the crushing tide are thinking. What satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving order their hearts and minds to a false god? And so we must thwart their designs, lest the bounds we have forged be broken. By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy, nor the transformations its presence may bring about. A battle on two fronts, neither of which we can commit to the expense of the other. As we sail into the eye of the storm, I would hear your counsel. What course of action would you propose? Might we turn to the three giant pirate powers of aid? Let us recruit the yellow jackets in the cause. Three great pirates? As it happens, I've already enlisted the executioners, the krakens, and the sirens to the cause. They've done much to bluster the Maelstrom's efforts to scour the seas for the blasphemy. So if we're to seek reinforcements, we will have to turn elsewhere. But to whom? Company of Heroes? The Company of Heroes? Now that's a name I've not heard in some time. 'Tis true they answered the call many a time. Indeed, other than you and yours, there are arguably none better suited to the task of primal slaying. But they disbanded over 5 years ago, and neither hide nor hair has been seen of their commander since. Absent their leader, I suspect they will be reluctant to join our cause. And yet, I can think of no better option. I'll contact Wizkit, the erstwhile commander's right-hand man, and see if he will hear us out. I will ask him to meet us at the Drowning Wrench. Let us hope he is receptive to our offer. Null, might I trust you and your brothers to continue the search for the blasphemy in the meantime? But of course, Admiral. Should we discover anything, you will be the first to know. Wait outside the Drowning Wrench. Well, back to Limsa decks. Wait, Drowning Wrench is in Limsa, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure it's the... Yeah, no, it is. I think. Crap, I can't remember. Oh my goodness. My brain really do be fuzzled tonight. I'm sorry, chat. Drowning Wrench. Drowning Wrench is upper decks. But where in upper decks? Oh, it's over there. I think. I think it's through after castle, right? After castle's like the easiest way to get it. I'm going the wrong way. Going this way. Oh, I know where it is now. It is literally in there. I'm so blind. My apologies for the delay. You are alone. So your plea fell on deaf ears? And here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. Could someone explain what this is all about? Believe it or not, I'm a respectable man with respectable obligations these days. Take that polearm out of your ass, old friend, and stop pretending you're not still a murderous bastard at heart. Watch that wicked tongue of yours, Yulda. At least I skewer it and prove you right. Shh. Nothing like a reunion with dear companions over a bottle at the wrench's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right? Ah, long time no eye catch. Uplanders, Riflocks, it's tummy tickled to see gummy friends again. Thank you for assembling on such short notice. Spare us the pleasantries, Admiral. Why are we here? I make a simple request. Reform the company of heroes and lead Limsa your strength. Sorry. You've a reason. I'm sure. I would hear it. So, there you have it. A terrible fiend known as a blasphemy roused our seas, transforming the Shargan into ravening beasts. At the same time, the Shargan themselves, specifically a hostile fraction calling themselves the Crushing Tide, had declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we would be hard-pressed to deal with the Primal while we're still dealing with the other threats. A right pickle indeed. But the answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and as his first mate, it is not my place to gainsay his final order. Sod that, I say. Have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. I, the people now in danger, not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago. The commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither should we. Bold words, Lundell. But do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? Old mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once upon a time. Ah, yes, your commander. What if Cheyenne were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question her abilities. My thoughts exactly. An intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be averse to serving under such a decorated hero. Ah, Copy friend has godly head for fighting think and godly arms for thinky friend fight. As ringing an endorsement as any, but I would hear it from the woman herself. Do you believe you are capable of leading the company of heroes into battle? If you've the stones to follow me, better battle than a banquet? Still nursing that grudge, are we? I suppose we still owe you a dozen favors if you're willing to lead. We'll follow. 5 years to the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying the more leisurely life, but then duty calls. That was a flashback. I don't remember much about A Realm Reborn. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, before we proceed, I must ask, have we no way of reaching out to the commander? Forgotten how he took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing, so we could each find our own way. Apart from him and the company. I doubt we'll see him again. Much I wish we could. Oh, the banquet! Wait, the banquet where... Okay, no, never mind. I remember now. I remember what banquet it is. I spent a week doing the quest line of doing chores for them, so they give you food. Forgotten how he took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing, so we could each find our own. Oh, hang on, I read that. To the matter at hand, the missions you will undertake. First, you are to aid us taking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the crushing tide from summoning Leviathan at all costs. Oh, is that all? And here I thought we might get our feet wet with a real challenge. But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who attends to what. The goblin made me fight a dragon for cheese. I don't even like smelly cheese. You know, same here, Lozzle. I'm not the biggest fan of blue cheese. Sounds like a job for our acting commander. I'm sure she'll give it all due consideration. Also, the music just perked me up. I'm gonna be honest. That music low-key perked me up. So, if I understand this correctly, we're to bring down this so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we'll need to find the damn thing first. We've also got to prevent the crushing tide from summoning their god, Leviathan, a tall order in and of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to decide who will be doing what, based on the skills we have to offer. I'd recommend that you start by having a chat with each of us, that you might develop a sense of the strengths and weaknesses, mostly strengths. And of course, of the storied veterans under your command. Best cheese? Wait, what's best cheese? Smelly cheese? No. No, you know what's best cheese? 4 cheese. I'm sorry, I'll take my leave now. My specialty, you ask? Why, impaling fiends with the lance of mine. Of course, the stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. It would be folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishmen. Set me against that so-called blasphemy, and I'll have the thing on a skewer before you say Melweb Blue Fishwin. I said it! Pursuing and slaying the blasphemy. A wise choice. Send Lendell after the Shargan, and he's like to help him summon Leviathan to state his bloodlust. I will speak plain. I'm not some battle-crazed barbarian like Landell. As none of you, a tribe of perilous hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than any that to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. Far wiser is it to observe from afar and proceed with caution. Preventing the primal summoning. Very astute, if I do say so myself. There are few better suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed than the famously circumspect Yuldar Nana. As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather it not come to that. Noon, I think? Oh. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. It wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I'd like to think I've gotten quite good at sounding out the intentions of others during negotiations and the like. Preventing the primal summoning. You have a keen sense for these things, I see. More so than recon science or battle. Shamani has a knack for working behind the scenes to see the company's goals achieved. Blayflock's master remaker of Illuminati treasures offers much hand-leading with ingenuity. Foreseeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Crack fires go boom and blast beasts into bitty pieces. It's blasphemy, I think. A logical choice, if I do say so myself. Blayflox's mastery of tools and armaments are sure to avail you in tracking and felling that beast. It would seem everyone has their assignments. Everyone except you. And I dare say, the choices you've made are nigh impeccable. If I didn't know better, I think you've been leading us for years. And with that, it's the time we got to work. I have procured link pearls for one and all, that we can keep each other appraised of our progress. You may pick them up from Maelstrom Command. Okay, this slightly just got interesting. We'd best be off then. Should we have need to regroup or reconsider our strategy, cool for us. This slightly just got interesting. I will return to command and share these developments here with the Secretariat and our Sagrin friends. Do join me if you can, Commander Cheyenne. Okay. This is cute. Who is this? I don't think this is anyone in chat, but you're cute. I let them know because they're cute. You're a cutie. And then I go. And then I go and do this because they're cutie and I have to. Never mind. Where's my dart? Dart? And then what's their adventure roleplay look like? Oh, they're so cute. Thank you. I gotta thank you. Guys! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I gotta thank you. But I'm out of here because, you know what? I'm not about to let them know I'm blushing. Cheyenne. The Admiral has appraised me of the situation in full. Vanish Cheyenne with a link pal, yes? Of course, Admiral. It would seem the company is trying to reach you. Reach us. Hold there, Commander. Just give the word and I'll come running. Lower your goddamn voice, will you? Watch your tongue, or I'll track you down and rip yours out. They sound more like mortal enemies than old companions. That's where Cheyenne comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape. Make them a force to be reckoned with. I will have the Secretariat contact you if there are any developments. I would convey them to the entire company by LinkPal, but we cannot afford anyone taking reckless action. In the meantime, I will reach out to Null and see what he has gleaned about the crushing tide and their hideout. Let us hope for good tidings, Commander. Who is this? I must see who they are. Okay, I need to stop looking at people and their adventurer plates. Chat, I'm starting to blush. Ah! No, I need to not. I don't want to. Grave news! We've just received word that Candlekeep Kari is under attack. It would seem the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral asks that you deploy the company of heroes at once. Our men here will act as your signaler. Signaler? The company of heroes is awaiting your orders. Ah. Candlekeep Quarry? Both Landau and Yuldar Noon should be close by. What are your instructions? Landau is a hot-headed warrior who lives for the thrill of battle, while Yuldar Noon is a calm and calculating hunter. Both can serve you well, but better if assigned to a task suited to their skills. Drive the crushing tide away. See the residents of Cradle Keep Quarry to safety. Consider it done, Commander. I just chose the wrong ones. I just chose the wrong ones! No! I'm fucking up. I'm half tempted to log out right now so I can restart this quest. It's not gonna let me, is it? Chat, I chose the wrong plan. I chose the wrong fucking answers. Shit. I chose the wrong answers. I didn't realize it was gonna give me Landau first. Shit! I'm in trouble. They're gonna get really upset with me because I commanded them wrong. I don't know how I feel. Maybe I'm not set out to be a commander, even though I'm the warrior of light. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Worry not, the tide has already ebbed, if you follow my meaning. Yes, because I chose the wrong options. Perhaps you're curious how your men carried out your orders. Landau managed to see every last man, woman in charge to safety, a bit gambling all the while about how he'd rather be skewering fishbacks. Aldar made full use of his talents in utilizing our foe's attacks. Mere moments after he arrived, he devised and etched the perfect defense plan, using the Tarian to his advantage. I had my doubts at first, but you've passed your first trial as acting captain with flying colors. Okay, they're okay. It worked out in my favor. Okay, I'm not. It could have been better though. Maybe I did. Maybe it was the right move. Maybe sending him to get the people to safety was right. The battle is over, I see. 'Tis good to see the company of heroes can still live up to its name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candlekeep Quarry? I spit on your questions, filthy shorewalker. I was hoping we might do this the easy way, but if you insist. So, you would torture us, you shorewalkers are all the same. Savage brutes, the lot of you. Torture? Please, we are not so uncivilized as that, my slippery friend. Brave Fox's shiny treasure will have fishermen trading tongue flaps in no time. Allow me to explain. Shamani, Lomani, and Brayflox are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Shamani has a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and a knack for getting information out of uncooperative types with a minimum of fuss. Brayflox, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least, but it's hard to argue with the results. Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. I'm going with Shamani. I love Brayflox, but of course, Commander, watch as I get him talking without so much as lifting a finger. They tell me your kind are particularly fond of La Notion oranges. Might I interest you in a glass of delightful orange wine brewed from our latest harvest? This is another glass. Shorewalker, I demand it in return for the crimes you have committed against my spawn brothers. A mere glass, my friend? Why, I'd be more than happy to offer you a full bottle, nigh an entire cask, if you provide us with the answers we seek. We have a deal, Shorewalker. For a cask of that blissful beverage, I will tell you all my secrets. Again, I ask, why did you target Cradlekeep Quarry? Dal himself gave the order, said we must establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city. He means to attack Limsa Laminza itself, but with your numbers, that would be folly. Speaker Dao commands power beyond the comprehension of you shorewalkers? We have dealt with Leviathan before. You misunderstand. Speaker Dowell says it is a greater power still. The very first being blessed by our Lord. The blasphemy. tell me where Dal is. An island far to the south and east. There he performs the rite that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to glory. Thank you for your cooperation. I suspect that Dal is hiding out somewhere in the Celadites. A deserted isle, most likely. I don't know much about these so-called blasphemies, but can they truly be tamed so easily? We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Dal has found a way. I will ready a ship. We set sail to the Seradites at once. Prepare yourselves and meet me at the docks as soon as you are ready. I'll have Samani and Brave Flocks continue the interrogation in the meantime. Our friends here might still be hiding something from us. Speak with at the Leminzen. Okay. At the Leminzen ferry docks. Back to the lower docks we go. However, I wonder what friendos we're gonna find when we get there. Oh, who is this? Isvesta! Guys, we go. Why is Vesta cowering? Is it because everyone's doing? Oh, it's also Dommy and Jason. Okay. Hi. Okay, we go. I have surprised people, and now I go down to, I think it's Fishman's Guild is where the ferry docks are, if I'm not mistaken. Why they have Vesta, cowering in a corner is concerning, but at the same time. Everyone is here. Good. We make for the Seradites in search of Dal's hideout. Our friend Null will be waiting for us there. The blasphemy too may be present, but vigilant to keep your weapons at the ready. Well, Commander, do you have any words for your men on the eve of battle? The duty of the strong. All for one, and one for all. Can't say I've heard that motto before. Not I, at any rate, but let's be about it. Yo, I can't right now. What the fuck? We're fine. This is fine. We meet again, Dal. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now so we may end this madness. Uh-oh. This is surely not the fucking fight yet. This is only level 88. We have like one more. We have... Speak of the bloody devil. There it is. The dead beast I saw beneath the waves. The source of our woes. The echo of all the times. I can't change it. I can't do anything about this. Lance, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm having a very low energy stream today because I'm going through it at the moment. Defend the commander. Meanwhile, we're currently having we're about to go through a fucking situation right now. What? Unacceptable. I got my period this week, and also I was very stressed out today because I wasn't too sure how I was going to pay for I wasn't too sure how I was going to pay for a course that I needed to pay. But my family bound together and they sort of helped me out, so yes. But yeah, I'm also sort of just having like a little bit of a chill moment today. I bring grave tidings, my queen. The wrenched shore walkers poison the minds of my spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. I also updated OBS and I feel like I shouldn't have done that. But we'll see how we go. Our poor beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat with Limsa Liminza, and some even call for an alliance. We must summon him, that the lost might receive of his blessing anew. This I would gladly do, had our stock of crystals not run dry. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves? How am I to birth a new brood with my children grown stand divided? Who dares enter the sacred chamber? Forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak of the Shargan, who seek an accord with the shore walkers. A new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods, nor foment bitterness, and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The shore walkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us, that they may have peace, and we are spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies! Lies! Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has stayed from Lord Leviathan's light. The shore walkers are oath breakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Have you got work today, by the way, Lance? I don't think I asked yet. Or what are your plans today? Oh, for the blessed moment, I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you were right, Dal. They are demons, and we are damned. Oh, for woe my poor children have lost their faith. Their minds poisoned by lies. They turn away from the Lord of the Wall. They cast their lots with the enemy. Here now. Ooh, I hope you have a good day at work. Have you got a long shift today? 'Tis so, my queen. 'Tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean's floor to rot and decay. Dal, dearest of my children, you tell them that we have no future. 6 more hours? I hope it goes by quick. I have a 9-hour shift next week. I was hydrating and I completely... Okay, that makes sense. What is happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Okay, so that's the queen. Such power, such beauty. A blessing from Lord Leviathan himself. Okay. So this is a blasphemy, eh? I can see what all the fuss was about. Have your wits about you? Good. If you can fight, now is the time. Strike now, my queen. Send the shore walkers and their honorless leader to their death. What the fuck was that? What is happening? I can't feel my legs. What? What? Why, Mother? Are we not your children too? Damn it! We cannot weather another blow like the last. That's the commander! That's the commander, right? Like the actual commander? I still don't know what in the seven hells just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm going to go down without a fight. Steady. The beast is feeding on our ether. Will not survive a head-on fight. Lendl. Yulda. Ulda. Remember the company's stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Retreat! Retreat! I fucking missed whatever the fuck that said, but okay. That was that actually hurt my voice, I'm not gonna lie. That was the commander though, right? I gather that's the blasphemy we're gonna take down at level 90 though. Oh yeah, that's totally the fucking commander. Final Fantasy XIV! Why must you give me fucking hot characters? Didn't know you could do that! I want to take voice acting lessons. Damn it all! We have better luck holding back the tide! How goes it, friends? Is what I would normally ask. But judging from the muttered cursing, I gather it did not go that well. We barely escaped with our lives. To think the damn beast had the power to stop us in our tracks. Literally! What do we know of the creature's origins? Was it once a Shargan, as you suspected? Mayhap the echo afforded Cheyenne some insight. Dow's villainy knows no bounds, showing seeds of despair in our queen's mother's heart, that she might transform into that monstrosity. If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words served as a crystallist. If we kill the blasphemy, it will be tantamount to killing the Sargon's queen. That's not going to endear us to them one bit. I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. They know. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that the blasphemy has left the island, and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Leave that to us. Time and again, we've used our wits to triumph over the longest odds. To defeat your enemy, first you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from your initial encounter? That the blasphemy is a Shargan Queen transformed. That the blasphemy has the power to absorb ether. It's a Shargan Queen. Oh, and sorry, no, absorb. I should have said that. Indeed, if the beast still has some memory of what it once was, we may very well be able to predict its future actions. But that is not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water and also frequents the caves and the like, our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send scouts to identify any and all large caverns and coastal areas that could serve as a shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people and to have any hope for peace with the Shargan, this is a battle that we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. I want to continue this purely for the fact that one, we must put a stop to the blasphemies, and two, even though it started out very slow, it has actually picked up, and I kind of want to see the freaking commander. Come, let us share our findings with the Maelstrom. I can straight up just... Yeah, there's the Aetherite shard. Hey, at least I'm literally already in Limsa Liminza. Actually, speaking of fishing, by the way, I really want to try out ocean fishing. I've still yet to do any ocean fishing. Only because I keep freaking missing the time that ocean fishing is open, and I'm very upset about it. Where do you go for that again? Looking for party? Oh wait, what is SJ looking for party for? Oh, never mind. Could not retrieve party information. I gather it's something like that I've yet to experience. Or there is actually I'm literally, there is like no duties currently up on my end. That's so sad. Where are all the parties at? It's like a Friday night, surely. Now that we have seen what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, 'tis more plain to me than ever that it must be slain. Reach out to all trade ships entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sightings of the blasphemy are to be reported to Maelstrom Command at once. Understood, but given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust that the company of heroes in Cheyenne, experienced primal slayers, all will find a way. And yet, I would leave no resource untapped. There is one more whose expertise I would call upon, if he would agree. Even Whisket is at a loss as to his former comrade's whereabouts, but mayhap Earnshaw could offer some guidance. No doubt you are still fatigued from the battle with the blasphemy. Pray rest while you are able. When we are ready to take further action, you will hear from me. Till then, take care. I think we're up to level 89. Okay, so we have this one, and then we have the solo duty. Ah, Cheyenne, I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Can you hear me, Commander? This is Wesket. I have an idea how we might take down the blasphemy. Meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you are able. Well, that sounds promising. I'll tell the Admiral you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed and stay safe out there. We're going to Costa del Sol. I keep forgetting that it is literally in... I've not been to Costa del Sol in a while. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, real quick, guys, I need to quickly run to the bathroom. So before I continue this quest, I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom and then, yeah. You know what? While I'm here, I'm half tempted to put my beach gear on. Because why the frick not? We're on the beach. That looks so weird. I'm not doing that. Fuck no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. However, I think I've also lost. Not really. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right. I'll see you guys in a second. I just have to quickly run to the... Okay, I don't know whether or not anyone is actually around that can tell me more about this. But while I was quickly away from PC and stuff, I came across a article on 14 by reading for the Daily Keyblade Bonk. I came across something on 14 regarding 14. about something to do with something about Yoshi P mentioning something about something third party or something. I didn't fully read it, but I just saw it and I was like, what the frick? Apologies for having you come all this way. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with its deliberating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed, and my companions fare no better. That's when I started thinking, if only our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp, he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we're able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and live to tell the tale. The rub is, well, he's a bit erratic, and yes, I know you could say that about all the company members. But unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he'd help his old comrades, even if we asked, but an order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the forked road, and sooner or later he'd show himself. Didn't matter when, winter or summer, in broad sunlight or the dead of night, he'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he still is now. But I've rambled on enough. Go on now. This may be our best and only hope. Exactly where am I going? I am slightly going the right way. In the forked road. Oh, up this way. Oh, there's like a couple of destinations. Tell me I picked the right one. Here I was, enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? It's him! Call me Lawrence. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. Least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. Fast Wizcat, then old Miss Bird, be it himself. Ha! As if those cudgers could ever catch me. And now Eorzea's storied arrow summons me forth. No need to say why. You can ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. I'm not asking you, I'm ordering you. Have you forgotten the duty of the strong? Never could refuse whenever someone trotted out these arcane words. So tell me, acting commander, what specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. Why does the number B's boots like suit so well with this glam? So you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you like getting up close and personal with your foes. So you'll be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited to that role? Melweb and her twin muskets can handle the job. You, of course. Damn right! My eyes are among the keenest in the realm. Yes, as you've no doubt heard from Wizcat. In pure marksmanship, none in Limsa and the Admiral's equal. Yet, Melweb is ill-suited for a supporting role, not for lack or skill, of course, but rather, come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. Where am I following you to? Oh wait, I already have my doggo. Is it just me? Or does Argos run? I mean, obviously it's Argos, so like, he flies so fucking fast. But like, he runs a lot faster than I feel like any of the other mounts run. And I gather it's because of the fact that, like, you know? Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. If you would, indulge me for a moment and I'll spin ye a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Last Bastards ruled in Rarotaru. Good night, Luzzle. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I was one of them, as was Melwib. We were led by none other than her old man, Luthisian, the most feared captain on the high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is, stern and unforgiving, though he was. He took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. He was like a father to me, to us all, till that fateful day. Was in the year 1562 of the 6th astral era, Leminzen merchantman was struggling with nigh constant raids by the Shargan. Round this time, Bluefiths had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Melwib, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role, though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Bluefist had a noble streak, he did. Ordered us to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Melweb led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. The fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece. Until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, a Shargan survivor, with his last breath, summoned forth the Lord of the Wall. The great beast toppled our masts and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the mechanism as our own ship sank, naught to do but wait for the end. But then came Bluthus and his bleeding Fatolia out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire, and he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again, for even though we'd escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Bluthus, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or tampering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more aged by the day, his words devolving into crazed rambling. Then one day, he vanishes, taken off with all of our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Shargan. At their helm was none other than the Captain Bluthus, who cast his lot with the fishbacks. Malwib knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shriek the deed. She acted quickly. sneaking off under cover of night with a skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course that didn't stop me that strolling myself into the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. She was none too happy to see me at first, wanted to leave me out of it, she said, but seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets fell in one after the next, as my sharp shooting kept her safe from afar. We cut a path to the center of the isle. It was there we found Bluthis, or rather the miserable wench he'd been seduced to, all bones, with skin shriveled and a tangled mat of white hair, eyes bulging from his head like a fish as he prayed to the Lord of the Wool. Melweb challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted. And so, with only me there to witness it, Melweb ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to his name if it weren't for Melweb. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Tyrant and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa Laminza. I often think back upon that day. Her charge into battle, muskrats blazing, must seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blothus taught her, and she knows no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows, and it's a role in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me, but watching you from afar has answered that question. Tell Whisket and the rest of my no good companions that Lawrence stands with them. I actually don't feel like we knew that about... I don't feel like we knew that about Melweb, did we? Unless we did. But I don't feel like we did. Not that she had to end her father's life, right? Unless we did. Did you move? No, you didn't. Did Lawrence show himself? Now that's a surprise. I had some hope your words might reach him, but never did I imagine he would agree so readily. Just one more thing, Cheyenne. I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention Lauren's involvement to the company. Lendell in particular. They'll find out soon enough, regardless. No, we only need beds. This gives us much more backstory. Okay, that's what I thought. So this is more of a backstory for Melweb. At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. If the latest reports are to be believed, we are drawing ever closer. And with that, I'd best get back to it. Can I trust you to report these latest developments to the Maelstrom? Then, till we meet again, Commander. Oh, the next time we meet, we're gonna do the fucking solo duty. And back to Limsa lower decks. Any new faces here? What new faces will we see here in the Limsa Dex? I wonder. Any new faces? Anyone? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh no, something happened. Oh my gosh. No, but people are slowly loading in. King Ween, hi, good morning. How are you doing today? I am having a very low energy day. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm very low energy. Cheers, Vesta. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and just go. I do a dote this time. Hehe. Now I run away. Now I run away and we go to After Castle. Probably so confused. I'm just like, I'm coming back, I'm coming out. I'm coming in, I'm going out, I'm going out. Back and forth, you know, forwards and back, forward and back, forward. Oh my god. I chill. Very low energy day. We're just doing some side questing today. We're going to continue 6.1 after Extremes tomorrow. That is what my decision has been. The search for the blasphemy continues, though I understand you've been carrying out an entirely different investigation. A marksman by the name of Lawrence, eh? The Admiral will be pleased. Of course, we won't have much call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Lawrence, why does this ring a bell? I don't know if you guys can hear my stomach rambling right now, but I'm hungry. It probably doesn't help I didn't have dinner because I was stressed and I don't like eating when I'm stressed. So, yes, I've yet to eat. I'll have something to eat after stream, I think. Because at the moment, I have no idea what I have in my cupboard. The Secretariat appears, the Karma sees. Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us, for the time being we. Sorry to interrupt, but I have an incoming communication from Wescat. Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. Where our erstwhile companion Rio to thank? Knowing that the creature was once the Shargan Queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving word, Shamani Loramani detected the Maelstrom warships in the vicinity to herd the beast with cannon fire into the Cetacea Sea Grot. Isolated in the Sea Grot we can engage our foe without putting our small folk at risk. Any words for your men, Commander? Company of Heroes, assemble! Avengers, assemble! You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rush in blindly and it will go as poorly for you as it did the first time. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now, can we not save our virtual for the quarry, which I've lured to the perfect spot that is now waiting patiently for all of you to put out of its misery? Brave Flox's gobby blooms blast over big blasphemy into bitty pieces. A motley crew you'll never find, but will serve you well when the battle is joined. Believe you me. This is Melwib. I will ready a warship at once. Assemble outside the wench. Once you've all seen to your preparations. So the time has come. I shall pray for your victory. Oh, we're fucking victory. What? Wait, it did say the drowning. It did say the drowning wrench. Okay, well, here we go. Kind of nervous, but kind of, you know what? This should be fine. We'll be fine, right? Nothing will go wrong. I doubt. Oh, I am also Reaper though, so I'm not really fond of melee DPS much anymore, but I mean, we'll see. Cheyenne, the others should be along soon. Guys, the time has come. The blasphemy is still contained within the Cetacea sea grot. There it will meet its end. Navigator willing. With that, my brothers and I could join you in the fight. And yet, blasphemous though it may be, the beast was once our mother. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we could do all in our power to bring our mother back. Sadly, there is nothing left of her to save. For the future of the Shargan and Liminza alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Valbrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own, is in front to the memory of who she was. It is not her. It is not. Remember this always. You must. I will not ask you to shoulder the burden of martyrdom. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Admiral, all you say is true, and yet... Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks! Flashing tide, most like, heading straight to the sea grot. You'd best make your way here, and fast! Time to move out. Any words for your men before we set sail? Don't go dying on me out there. Today the blasphemy falls. You've grown into this role quite well, haven't you? But enough talk. It's time to show the realm that the company of heroes hasn't lost a step. Aye. We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Cheyenne and I will go together, while the rest of you take a different route. Let us brook no further delay. To Cetacea. Not gonna lie, that music for real just got me like, my queen! I beg of you! Free swallow! It's Doll, or what's left of him. Speak a doll? Why would our queen do such a thing? It is as the Shorewalkers say. What we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. The horror! We must away at once! And leave the Shorewalkers to face our Queen Mother alone? No, I will stand with them! You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go! Forgive me. It's honey! I was beginning to think you'd wandered off a cliff, Lawrence. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of it as fashionably late. But enough talk, it comes! Here it comes. We're counting on you, Lawrence. Can't fucking move. Aye, no enemy's weakness escapes my eyes. Yo, I like Lawrence! What the fuck? See how easy that was? I reckon you can do it to acting commander. I literally need to go over this way. One more. Okay, so oh god, we're slow. Yo, it's not fucking doing anything. Not doing it. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What? What? Was it because we took them down, like the first one down too slowly? Give me a moment. I'll see if I can't work it out. I'm gonna pay very close attention to it and see if I like the answer's like. Oh wait. Wait. Okay, maybe what I'll try and do is I'll try and take them down, like, I'll try and take different ones down. Maybe? Oh, I've got to take down the same one that he takes down. I'm so slow at doing it. Okay. Sprout, what's the go? What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna turn it down to fair. I'm gonna turn it down to easy. But like, okay. What am I meant to be doing? I'm confused. Why am I dying? What's going on? You deal 0 damage if you don't attack from... Oh, I deal 0 damage if I don't attack... Oh. So wait, what side do you want to attack from? Is it the side that has the, like, shiny surface? I gather? Like the little force field there? Is that the correct side I need to... Oh, okay, it is. It is, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna do different ones to him. Ah, that makes so much fucking sense. Ah, that's so fucking, that so makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. I was so confused. I was like, what is it actually supposed to be doing? I'm gonna get hit by that. Never mind. I saved it. I saved myself. Oh my fucking god! I wonder if this is gonna be like the other one where like someone comes out of the blue. Okay, okay, let it go. Best be worry. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's fine. That attack. Oh, intro. Intro. Oh, yes. Yes, I love this. Guys, I'm fancy. I'm fancy.
You're in my sights.
You're in my sights. Okay, maybe it's not like the other one. Maybe it's not like the diamond one. How like we had someone. Do you accept game suggestions? If like if I die, yeah. But I think I'm doing okay at the moment. Oh, you've been like playing new games? At the moment, not particularly, but I can definitely add it to my backlog. But at the moment, I'm primarily focusing on Final Fantasy XIV. There's also currently an ad at the moment, guys. I'm so sorry. But no, Pyro, feel free to suggest it, and I can definitely put it on my backlog. I'm just primarily focusing on 14 at the moment, as my main game, but I can definitely give it a look and see. So no, feel free to suggest it if you would like. I'm primarily focusing on 14 as my main game. Oh, for fuck me, Jesus. Shapeshifting detective? I'll check it. I'll have a look into it. If I want to play it, I'll add it to my backlog. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll give it a check and I'll see what I'll see if it's something that like I would like to do. Fuck me, I died. Okay. Did I die because I didn't take those turned ones soon? Like, quick enough, guys? Actually, there is currently an ad in progress. I don't know whether or not you guys can even hear. Shit! No! Actually, if anyone can hear me, feel free to let me know. No? I didn't die because of that? What was the reason why I died? Or was I not supposed to focus on that? Was I supposed to focus on the blasphemy? Oh, the NPCs were doing something I missed? Oh, okay, I'll pay attention. Okay, I will pay attention. I was probably way too distracted trying to fucking take those down. So am I supposed to be doing what the NPCs are doing there? That would make sense. Alright. So I know what to do here now at least. I take care of these. And then that way I don't get my stupid fucking little thing. Yeah, take that, bitch. Okay. You take care of that side. I take care of this side. Because that's how I roll. And then I come help you if you need. But you got this. We're fine. Defeat the Indigo Beast. Okay. So we know what to do. I just gotta do the right things. That was a weird noise. I'm sorry. I don't know why I made that noise. I feel like I really suck at melee. But I mean, I think we're fine. That is a cool fucking thing though. What the frick? I feel I want to go over here. Get me back in here. back in the center. Oh, get me away from them. Oh, goodness. How dare you? What exactly does that do? I'm assuming it's Lauren's healing me, right? Oh yeah, no, he def healing. He def healing. I know, I see now. Yeah, because even Admiral, yep, I see. Okay, disappeared. So we're up to this section. Okay, I get these guys. Do my AoEs. Yeah. Suck shit, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. There is no end to them. Prepare yourself. I am ready. Alright, I will pay attention to what the I'll pay attention to what the NPCs are doing. If they're doing something, then I pay attention. I don't know if that's a fucking good idea. I do that attack, but anyway, that takes so long to fucking do. I think I'm fine. What was the blue one again? Oh, the blue one's for the special thing, right? I gotta get that up.
You're in my sights.
I get it! Give me the fucking cool attack. That was a weird move. What the frick was that? I gotta watch what the NPCs are doing soon. Okay, we've got everyone here now, which is good. Okay. Let me choose him. What the frick is this bullshit? Alright. Is he gonna do the... Okay, cool, he did. That's the wrong one. Where's the ones I need to do attack? What the fuck are they doing? Okay. I think I did that correctly. I think. That's enough ether to go blasting this entire island. We'd better work fast. We stand with you. No fucking way! Oh my god, wait, I did the right thing? Oh my god, I did the right things. I did the right things. I'm actually proud of myself. Thank you so much, Dan.
The winds favor us.
Oh my god, let's go. Let's fucking go. Can I get one more of those like awesome fucking attacks?
I will not yield.
I'm not going to. That's fine. I did it. After what, like the third attempt? Oh, that was insane. What the fuck? That was okay, that was intense. That was an intense fight. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this, as I promise, you will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Why is that sad? Why do I actually want to cry? Endwalker, what the fuck are you doing to me with the role quests? Like, seriously. I still need to go and finish the role quest for Shadowbringers. Our Queen Mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more I would break the cycle. Though thou have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Shargan and Limzin live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds. I still need to do all of these. I've had a very low energy day today, so I was like, okay, rather than doing 6.1 while I'm very not having a good brain day, I'm gonna go ahead and just do the job role quest for melee. And I'm glad that I did. It started off really slow, but I have been enjoying these. However, in saying that, I can't do tank or magical ranged because both my tank and magical ranged are level 60 and level 50. Unless I unlock Picto right now, but like, obviously Picto starts at what, level 80? Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. Also, Neva, hi, welcome in. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limza Laminza will recognize and honor your claim. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But what of the other peoples of Vilbrand? The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Shargan, Kobold, and Leminzen alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. I have never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lie down your spears. Twill take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. He's trying to sneak away. I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we? Commander Lawrence! Ah, Lendl, if you just allow me to explain. So it is the commander! You fuckers! What the f— Not you guys. This. It made me believe that wasn't the commander. Let us be off before they drag us into this mess. Why am I hearing sirens? Concerning. Perfect timing, acting commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse, and it had better be a good one. Why in the seven hells were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Like you'd not be any happier if I showed myself sooner. I can hear you whinging now. What, you didn't think we could handle this on our own? I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather, didn't happen, on the day of our duel? Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamn more, and still you never showed up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Lauren's penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. And not by choice, as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem my commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Lendl, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. That the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed location for your duel, after the sun had risen and set half a dozen times. Navigator, take me. Shamani, you promised that would stay between the two of us. Ah, Brayflox, you have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't you? Commander Lawrence, Commander no more. New commander, friend to Gobby's everywhere. Does many sweat works for Gobby kind. They're so mad at him. Ha! And there, I thought you were too kind of a coward to face me in battle. Come on, Lendl. You know me better than... Then it's settled. We fight here and now. On your guard. Put that thing Calm down, I say. You could hire someone with that. Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right, if you hadn't yet realized the oblivious, Lawrence is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Company of heroes band break once more. Brave flocks never liked parting with gobby friends. Here, I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. You hardly need a company or commander to get you that. Think of the follow. And should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, ye all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Question. I'm very curious. Chat, you're cute. Y'all are cute. I don't care. Also, question. Because I am curious. Even though it's 12:22 and we're on materia, I'm wondering. I still need to do the Stormblade trial series to get the hum emote. I'm wondering, right? How long... Like, how many quests are there in there? Would y'all want to start that so I can possibly get the... I don't even mind, like, doing it unsynced. I want to get the hum emote. Also, Fitz, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the daily keyblade bonk. You've had quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Let the company of heroes be disbanded. Give Jeruju my best regards. Ha! Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. It may have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, acting Commander Cheyenne. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Return to the Wallers and keep the murdering to a minimum. As if I needed you to tell me. Well, I enjoy the diversion. I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. There's 2 dungeons in the Four Lords series. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 as my witness. I hope to fight you by my side again. Farewell. I await your orders, Commander. Let the company look after the you. Rave noon. I have responsibilities, a tribe that waits for my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. I actually think that I know the reason why I can't find it on the map when I'm like in Kugane. Well, not Kugane, but where is it? the Ruby Sea. I think it's because I'm in the cave because I have Hell's Lid. So I've already done Hell's Lid. So I think that's the reason why I currently don't have the quest in that one area because I can't find it because I think it's in the cave. So I've done one of the dungeons already. Well, let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a bottle of your finest Brucus. It's by the volcanoes on the south. After we've done this, I'll go have a quick look. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages, left to sleep in their barrels for many a summer. They come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about their own company. You have to talk to a weasel or otter to get there? Okay. Brayflox wants busy work. Brayflox awaits Uplander's lip flaps. No more cheese wars, please. Brayflox feels heavy heart, but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Brayflox had good times and happy feels with gobby friends, but good times will come again. And when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. Oh, hi, Commander. Little hottie. And on that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You are a creature of habit. I resented you for it at the time, you know, but I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. Yet overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy, a man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, the new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you succeed in broken peace with the beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement, and then I can say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence. Brother. Bruh. I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Blothar's burden and that the entire league. I'm sorry, Melwood. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. Ah, but I've said too much. Lawrence holding his tongue? Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead, as we steer the great ship Velbrand towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks too. Dare say you did almost as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlike my old friend, Mistbeard, I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourself. Okay, this was actually really nice to have a Realm Reborn sort of flashback moment. I like that. Speak with Noel. Where the frick is Noel? Oh. Damn, where the frick did you come from? What the fuck? Bro came out of nowhere. The blasphemy is still more. But we will know lasting peace until the crashing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sasatia, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Forgive us, even after being freed from false gods' thrall. Still we clung to our hateful beliefs. It was easier to hearken the Speaker Doll's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers of the crashing tide. I will tell them our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you would not be averse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Shargan stand as one. I feel like that is not a voice that they would have, but I mean, close enough. Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only a beginning, negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to fed tempers and bruised egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Velbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united by our similarities, then we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the Shargan with my fellow Leminsans, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to their own free will. No doubt Noel and his brothers feel the same. In English, they have a very wet-sounding voice. In English, they have a very wet-sounding voice. That does make sense, them being like ocean-related creatures. For it must be a harmony, Noel and the others. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope twill not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends, mayhap trading war stories over owls at the wrench. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Rezat Han, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. I love Malweeb. One day I will lie down these muskrats of mine for good, but not yet, father. Not yet. that was so sweet. Okay. In terms of like role quest story wise, is it? I really like the healer one better. I kind of feel like the healer one was a little bit more enjoyable, and like it was a little bit more like I enjoyed myself more with that one. The diamond one is a close second, and then I think it's this one. But yeah, I think the healer one was like a little bit more enjoyable just because of who was getting the character development. You got some good news? Oh, what's the good news? Please share. I'm going this way. No, I don't want to hold something. Leave me alone. Bum 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 bum. Cheyenne, you return. Pray tell, what news from my homeland? Extraordinary, and a chance to peace with the Shargan. These are heartening tidings indeed. Without a doubt, you have helped to dispel the pall of despair that once hung over all Velbrand. Our people knew bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with the others. Full glad will they be to hear that the threat to Limsa Laminza is no more. Thank you again, my friend. You can now dye Job Pacific gear for level 90 melee DPS. I actually don't think I've even got that. So far we have the Gridanian and the Ishgardian delegate left. Magical range DPS. Is it kind of bad? I want to... They allowed me to do my initial assignments, and it looks like I'm doing my part for maths and English for free. You just need to bring your ID and your math assignments. Yay! That is exciting. Oh, that's so exciting, Supreme. Speaking of gear, we are technically level 90 Reaper, so I feel like we should go and get the Reaper gear from Charlian from Tataru's store. Not that I'll probably play Reaper again for a while, but anyway. So round 2 and trying to get a higher grade. Yay! That's exciting. I'm so happy for you. All right. I have no idea specifically what. All right. Wait. Oh, there is none. Wait. Oh, physical DPS. Is it just under this? Oh, it is. I didn't realize it was literally just under physical. That makes so much sense though. I was like, what? Reaper. I probably should get the Dragoon stuff as well, but my Dragoon's not level 90 yet. Technically, this isn't even level 90 stuff, it's level 89. Oh, I already own it. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. My bad. Character. Recommended. Yo! Yo! Wait, this is cool. Wait. Oh, this is cool. And I got this like 550. Okay. Well, now I own like multiple of them. That's actually really cool. Alright. Back to Scholar real quick. And then I was just, oh, I don't know. At the moment, it looks like my classes would be Monday morning for maths and Friday morning for English. So that would mean you would have you wouldn't be around for Monday and Friday streams, but that's completely fine. Like honestly, your studies come first. IRL comes before online, and I'm really proud of you. And yeah, you've got this. You absolutely got this. I think what I'm gonna actually do, guys, just because I am slightly having a little bit of a brain fuzzle tonight, because of the fact I think I'm very stressed out and kind of having a little bit of a low energy night, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream there. Thank you guys for the love and support today. I really appreciate it. You guys are absolutely freaking amazing, and I love and appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to work out how we go raid. You know what? Let's go raid Gerald. I've not raided Gerald before. Actually, have I raided Gerald before? I don't know if I've raided Gerald. But Gerald is currently live. Currently doing ultimates and savages. They're absolutely amazing. They have actually told me that they have lurked in the streams before. So let's go and raid Gerald. They are also another Australian streamer. Primarily streaming Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think I've ever raided Gerald before, so we'll go send Gerald some love. I will be back live tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and start stream at 6. Either 5:30 or 6 tomorrow, just so that I can possibly try and do some stuff before extremes. Well, before extreme. We do have Hades Extreme tomorrow night. After Hades Extreme, I am gonna go and do 6.1. And tomorrow night will be 6.1. But thank you guys for the love today. I really appreciate it. If you guys would like to check out any of my other socials, you're more than welcome to. If you would like to hang out off stream, you guys are absolutely more than welcome to as well. I do have a raid command and a sub raid message. All my socials can be found in my card. But yeah, thank you for the follows today. I really heckin' appreciate it. We're gonna go send some love over to Gerald, so please go send some love over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow. If I'm still around before I reach the con, I'll see where I can. No worries. All good, Supreme. That's all good. No stress at all. Please go send some love over to Gerald, guys. I'm gonna go raid out because I need food as well. Hence the reason why I'm gonna call it there. But thank you for the love tonight. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the chill vibes. I really appreciate it. Go send all the love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, I might still hang out in 14 for a little bit, so if anyone is hanging out in 14, feel free to let me know. But yeah, thank you for the chill vibes, guys. I really appreciate it. Go send all the love, and I'll see you guys over there.